Good evening, everybody. Welcome back to Hobby Corner. This is Shane coming at you live from the JCB. Just want to get a little something else going on up here. Wrong button. Let's do one more little click here. All right. Let's get started. Where we last left off, we did a little something I was not expecting to do at the end of last stream. Let's go into the map. Currently we own fields 16 and 15, along with a little something else going down here. We got some chickens going. We got a manure pit for the cattle. They're water buffalo, I should say. But we come back over here. We already owned 95. We ended up buying field 94 and field 96. So we are on the final grind of the season for grass. Got to get our stockpiles up. We only got a few bales left in the old barn over here. I think we got like 6 of them. Yep, 6 grass bales. We do have some over in our fermenter, which I have not checked on in a while to see what we got. Alright, so we got some straw, we got 52,000 liters of hay, and we do not have any, from what it looks like, any grass whatsoever, because we're converting all of our grass into silage, and even our silage is down to nothing. We do have some TMR ready for our water buffalo, but outside of that, it's the final day of the season. Tomorrow morning, we're gonna go ahead and get ourselves a little bit of a sleep after we got to clear these out. Let's go ahead and turn our super strength on, get back into our normal view, give them a little slide action. Super strength is one of the best mods that you can download off the mod hub. I know it's not exactly something that some players want to use, and that is absolutely fine. We fed him this morning, that's fine. But for ease of life, that's really what that is. Alright, let's go ahead and catch some Z's. We'll catch you on the 2nd of November and get ready to rock and roll on the grass. And while we're sleeping, I need to bring one other window back up, because I always tend to close it. There we go. Alright, we are back. What? Oh, that is a sugar beet, red beet harvester. Yep. Nope, we ain't going there. We are definitely not going there. We do not need a forage wagon, although that would save on baling. Required horsepower is 130. Still waiting for the back mowers for our tractor. This was in the market yesterday. This is a mod for which we could do. This was on my original list of things to buy. As I'm sitting there looking at it, it was kind of a low medium priority. We do have the baler, which we can definitely use. However, the baler itself is a 240 horsepower option. Since we want to use our fermenting silo and convert the grass into silage and hay at the same time, we don't exactly need to have a baler. But I don't exactly want to spend money right now, and other forage harvesters will come and go. Yeah, I'm going to hold off on that. This vent header would be nice to have as well. But we've already got headers. If we go back here, let's go to the Fendt PowerFlow 40 footer. And I went too far. So that's this one. Combinations are, it works best on the Fendt Ideal Combine package. We're just going to hold off on it. And the combine that we do have is the Kloss, and until we get a bigger harvester, which we're not in the market for right now, yeah, we're just going to hold off on that. We're definitely not getting into sugar beets or red beets on this playthrough. So this harvester is definitely out of the picture. But yeah, time's a wasting. We need to get to going. We got a brisk morning. What do we got for a weather update? Clear skies all through the day. We are set at, we need to change that to 1 speed. I had it set at half speed because I did a few contracts between episodes. More of it just to get a little extra income going. I'm not going to worry about doing the headland grass area. And let's go ahead and drop that. Turn that on. Yeah. Keep those settings, and we're just going to go. Bob Lee. How's it going there, Mr. Bob? We are doing wonderful. Getting ready to get all of our grass fields harvested for the end of the season. I want to say you were in the last stream we did on Wednesday night, and or was it Thursday? I think it was Wednesday. Where we bought 2 additional grass fields over by the goat barn property. So we got 4 fields of grass that we're going to work on today, and whatever else comes up in the old contract list. Let's go ahead and get some lights going. It's a little dark yet. The sun's just barely peeking over the horizon. That is good to hear, Bob. I see Mr. Cajun has hit his 300 subscriber mark. Big old kudos to Cajun. I've got his stream pulled up. He had a little bit of a fun time with the freaky sim guy or something like that. I forget exactly who it was. Look at my Discord here. And we basically did have a good round of the Farm Sim Freak. That's who it was. Big shout out to the Farm Sim Freak for giving a huge shout out to Cajun and a few others as we were coming in and invading his stream. The wonderful guys over there, the Michigan Farmer, I think was one of them as well. Just a great bunch of people over there. Check them out if you can. Not sure if the Farm Sim Freak is still currently streaming, but I got the Cajun pulled up. No audio tonight. I am just watching his stream go on. We're just kind of doing our own things here. Wanted to get this, well, I mean, normally I would in November harvest grass, but with the new updates, they changed the harvesting time of grass for the full potential of it. No longer can you get grass on every other month cycle for full yield. It is now set up on a 3-month rotation. So we're going to start the following season off on the proper foot, and we'll see what the grass harvests look like then. I did not want that line. That one. Suppose I could take the duals off of this guy. Things I did want to look at is we'll just check the contracts out real quick. There's that one. I'm just kind of refusing to do it because it's so small. No others that we're going to do today unless something pops up in the afternoon. Trying to get myself set up to where I'm not relying on contracts as much as I have been. I think every farmer needs to do that. Focus more on their own fields than they are on other people's. Yep, and the ultimate intent is this field in the springtime is going to be converted over to either sorghum or wheat. That way everything that I have in this corner of the land is going to be all the grain types, and over around the farm area is going to be all the grass. Along with all on the same rotation of harvest. And we'll stick this one. Definitely not too worried about the proper windrows, because I am going to run my windrower through this and combine them up. Cajun is on the plow again. He just loves that plow. First time I cut this grass this season, it was at 12 full bells and a partial. I'm going to see if my grass yield changes anything on this field. Cajun and the Blue Zach, welcome into the stream, guys. Good to have you here. And Mr. Hurd. Yeah, he is bouncing from stream to stream to stream. Mr. Zach must be lurking. Regardless, great to have you guys in here. Oh, sweet caveman. Blue Zach just subscribed as well. You guys are amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. do appreciate every one of the subs and likes and all the comments, keeping the chat going. Yes, thank you guys so much. And Cajun, I have not forgot about you. I will get you set up as a moderator in the channel as soon as I figure out how to do it. And while that's unfolding, I'm just going to go ahead and take a gander. Just doing one more thing here real quick. Alright. We're getting this channel rocking and rolling. We got to cart ourselves a couple of moderators now. Let me get back over there so that I can get my Streamlabs up. There we go. Bring up Cajun's stream as well so that I can watch his glorious plowing videos. Dirty Nielsen, or Nelson, good to have you in here, bud. Yep, he made me a mod on his channel, so I returned the favor and watch my channel go to pot now. No, just kidding. Cajun's an amazing dude. Silence the herd? Never. Nobody can silence the herd. He'll just roleplay his way out of the situation. But tis. For those that are new to the channel, please check out The Herd and Cajun Savage. Cajun is doing live streams and The Herd does role-playing series. Both good guys, and I'm great to have them in the chat. get one or two more passes here, and then we'll be able to bale it up, and we'll see what the total yield count is on this field. Just like I'm always glad to be in your streams as well. We always have a grand old time in them. I think I'm just going to go ahead and get this guy sent up, and it's a good thing I got narrow tires on. We don't do prop destruction. Because the JCB is not horsepower rated for our baler. Alright, take the road all the way up to the trees and hang the second left. Or would it be the second right? This intersection's always funky. And we'll just park you right here. And we don't want the John Deere. We want... Where's it at? It's hiding from me. We want the Fendt Vario. Disconnect. Thank you. Alright, let's see if we can get a 13 bale count out of here. And we are on 220s. No, missed a spot of grass, oh well. Just checking to see if I picked up that little patch of grass out there. Yep, I don't think we're getting our 13 bales out of this. I got all that. Yep, I don't see any more grass laying down. There was just a little bit down here. Yeah, not enough. It looks like we got 3, 5 and a partial. We lost about half of the yield. Okay, we'll just go ahead and empty these out down here. We'll leave that partial in just because I prefer to have full bales. Drinking and driving don't mix, folks. That was literally drinking and driving. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get the windrower set up around the light pole up here. Then we'll start mowing. And what I am going to do is go ahead and mow all 3 grass fields that are up here. And we'll unfold that. And then we'll go back and through and rake them all up. Ian, yo, good to have you in the stream. Welcome, welcome. That was a bad corner. Also, for those that are new to the stream, this playthrough that I am doing is on the map Pallegney. The challenge of this map is all equipment needs to be bought from the used market. I also have challenges going where no loans are to be taken out, and what was the other one? No leasing of equipment. So either I borrow the equipment for doing contracts or I don't do them at all. Unless I actually own the pieces of gear. And so far I am actually enjoying this, we'll just continue on. I am enjoying this playthrough. That's a very good accomplishment there, Cajun. Graduating from diapers to boxer briefs. And you finally got your big boy pants on. Whereas those in the know would say, I'm a big kid now. Those in the no-no would say, I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid. Who remembers that store? Since we are so close to this other field, and I did a little scouting the other day for where I needed to go to enter, this field has a beautiful fence along it, and I think the entrance is up here. Open gate. Let's see if I can back in. Oh, almost. That's a new one, having to open and close gates to get into a field. Haven't done that since I was like 18. Oh wow, there's a fence there too. Okay. I don't know when the last time this field was harvested, so well, this is a new crop for us over here in this area. I want to take a look. Okay, we do own this. Yield bonus plus 37%. Oh my gosh. I think we're going to be replanting these. So I don't know if we can get that yield bonus any higher. The pesky woodpecker is at it again. I will say it's going to be interesting getting the windrower in here to do the job. Yep, should definitely take the duals off for doing the mowing. But it's not hurting anything. Passes, and then we're on to the third and final field in the area. And I still missed it. Got it that time. They don't give you a chance to get out of the way. I didn't need that part of fence anyway. No, not that line. Mr. Andrew Bailey. I'm doing good. Welcome. Glad you're here. I thought it was funny either way there, Andrew. Ghost boxers, yeah. I do appreciate the support there, Andrew. I am a fairly new channel. Been streaming about a month and a half or so. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you for the subscription. I do appreciate every single one of you that have subscribed tonight. You are all amazing in my book. That is some very true words right there, some good wisdom. The map that I am currently on, Andrew, is Pallegney. This is some beautiful countryside. The roads are something to be desired, though. Especially with the overarching railroad bridge that goes right through the farmland. All right, we'll see you, Andrew. If I could only get a rear mower for this setup, then things would go a lot faster. Nothing in the market. The front mower is the only mower that I have seen show up. At least I got a mower. That's all I can be happy for right now, is I got a mower. Alright, let's go ahead and get around these pylons. I probably should have taken the duals off. Oh well. Live and learn, then get loves. Which one were we on? That one? Yeah. Let's pick that one. Go ahead and finish that little spot out there. At least the train's not glitching right now. It used to shudder as it went by. So I may, at the end of the day, when I sell some lumber, rent the train and see what happens. We'll see if it's fixed on this map. I have heard reports from other modders in the community that say that it is still broken on some maps. I can neither confirm nor deny how accurate that statement is. It's only $1,000. We'll give it a shot. We'll send some lumber up to Castlenod. I wonder what's got the water all stirred up today. I know it's not the Loch Ness Monster. We're not in the right area for it. I mean, Nessie could make her way up here, but I think it'd be too long of a trip. Couple more passes here, and then we will get the rake out and windrow everything together. I should have looked to see what the yield bonus is of this field. Let's take a look. Oh, 92%. This one's pretty good. So I shouldn't have to worry about cultivating this field and planting fresh like I do the other one. This pass on here. The only mower in the game that I have found where you can actually mow in reverse. little tuft and these little tufts over here, all 0.7 liters of grass. Alright. Let's go ahead. And this is set up for equipment if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, I need to fold it up. Okay. And that barn is ours. We don't have to worry about the pesky neighbors saying, "Hey, get your equipment out of my barn." And my lovely goats over here. I think Brutus is somewhere in the mix. Oh, that's Brutus right there. Lurking, lurking, lurking. Mr. Bobley's lurking. Yeah, didn't go back far enough. Do a little off-roading here. Let's see how well the raking job can go. And that should be enough. Let's go ahead and unfold that. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Okay, let's... Now maybe I can shut the gate. I can't get it on the gate. I gotta go in the middle of the opening. Okay, I mean, we're learning something. This is gonna be fun. Houston, we're going to need a smaller windrower. I'll just muscle it through. I think I stay right there in between the second and third windrow. We should be good. At least we don't need a bigger boat. Daza! How's it going, Daza? Welcome to the stream. Can I make the turn? Not quite. Like I said, we just muscle our way through. Now you may be asking why I have this big of a windrower. Well, there's only one answer. This is the only windrower that has shown up in the market. So I'm kind of stuck with it until a smaller one shows up. That's good to hear, Daza. Good to hear. Okay, let's go ahead and do some shenanigans here. Yeah, it's almost like they had this grass field set up as a pasture, maybe, but decided against it. I don't know. I mean, that's kind of what it looks like to me, but let's get that a little bit rounded up. We're definitely going to have fun with the baler. Yeah, we'll get a few bells out of this area, so it's going to be all right, I believe. And we get hit with the gate yet again. I mean, I do have a mod for hiding objects, but I don't think I want to go that route just yet. Okay, let's get past the fence post or the light pole. Yeah, I know it's a bit overkill. I'd rather have overkill than underkill. The pasture land in this area is expensive. Nothing like a spinning blade of death at the cab. You see, my trick for jumping the pasture fence is to harvest the grass, but and not affecting the pasture amount in the menu. Almost like my attempt at jumping a fence earlier in my streams. My attempt at jumping fences was horrible. So bad I don't even think the Russian judge gave it a score. Yeah, come on, get around. There we go. We'll just stay up. Get everything. Alright, let's jackknife everything and... Come on. There we go. I bet you Herd is saying, I can drive better than that. Yeah, let's just go on all the way to the end. Sure, why not? There we go. Oops. Learn how to control your camera, numbskull. No. Dag blasted AI. there we go. Hey, no worries, mate. I mean, I've got Cajun on mute as I'm watching his stream. His consistent plowing. That's how he got the Plowmaster nickname, for those wanting to know. Alright, let's go ahead and park this guy right here. Cajun's watching too. I'm always lurking. Attaboy Cajun from Bob Lee. His wife married him for a reason. Streaming, playing, and watching 3 streams. That's some dedication there, Cajun. Let's see if we can get all this grass picked up here. There we go. So we can basically count the first bale as part of the original field. All right. Yep, Cajun's always got to have a Pepsi. I mean, I was drinking and driving earlier, so hence the crash. Little fent that could. Chugga, 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 chugga. A little too tight of a corner there. There we go. looks like we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's unload that. 6 bales out of this field. And then 6 bales from field 1. We'll get 2 more if we're lucky out of the next little field. Definitely need some more horsepower. I gotta step away for a quick second, folks. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. We'll see what kind of damage we can do in this little grass field. Maybe I do need to upgrade my John Deere to 300 horses. It'll cost me $100,000 to do it, though. Hence the reason why I haven't done it yet. Look at that, 2 bales. Didn't I say we were going to get 2 bales out of it? Okay, we'll start over here. One of the things I'm slowly working on is a joystick and steering wheel for my gaming setup. See if we can get most of that. Yep, cool. It's one of the nice things about the extended pickup for balers mod the extra wide windrows you can pick up. Definitely a good mod to have. I don't know how or why, but that was a rookie mistake. Yep. When I set the cruise control is when it decided to pick up the pickup. Hello, train. It is smoothed out really nicely now. Alrighty. 6, 7, 8, 9 bales out of this one. So we got 12 out of the first 2 fields. And then 2 out of the third. So that's 14. So we got 23 bales altogether. Not a bad little harvest. Not bad, not bad. And I do have plenty of grass bales in my storage loft, so we are good there. So we're just going to take the baler back home, grab our trailer, and then come up here and pick up all the bales. Yep. I should be able to survive through the winter. I do have enough silage. Hence the reason for not going overboard on how many heads of buffalo I originally got. I do need, which is going to be on the high priority list, is a tanker trailer so that I can build a dairy production and be able to transport the milk from the water buffalo over to that production. You gonna leave them as grass and sell the extra, or replant as something else for a year or two? So this winter I'm gonna go ahead and put everything into the fermenting silo. That way I can get a head start on making silage and hay. I do have a plentiful supply of that, but I really do want to maintain that leeway. Next spring, the grass field that is at the farm over here is going to be replanted into either oats or sorghum. And I'm just going to leave those ones there until the second trip, because I think this trailer only holds like 16. To be honest, I think it's only a 16 bale trailer. Yep, I got the chicken set up on Wednesday night. That took a little bit of finagling. My landscaping was something to be desired initially. I'll show you where the chickens are at here on the trip back. Oh, come on, white car. Thank you for making me stop. Missed that, I think, or the Pepsi's interfered with my recollection. Yeah. Yeah, we'll drive by it. It's on the way back to the farm. It's in the same field as I have my water buffalo barn. Alright, let's see if the auto loader works today. It does not appear to be working. And I think I know the reason why. Because I forgot to reactivate it. So we'll be able to get everything from over here since the auto loader's not working. I'll triple stack the trailer. Let's go ahead and undo that one and that one. Okay. Yeah, it was either you or Crawford in the stream, but I can't remember. And I should have used the Fent. 160 horses on the John Deere just doesn't cut it. Bales, bales, magical fruit. The more you feed, the more they toot. The more they toot, the better the field. Soon you'll be getting massive. Hey, I like that. Hey, at least we're downhill for a section of the road. Wow, the blue car got through just in time. Oops, wrong button. Although it is nice to know that hitting 9 on the keyboard brings up the map. Chugga chugga. Go ahead, red car. I know you can beat me. And avoid that tree and that tree. Alright, so if I can get stopped here. This is, for those that are in the stream, you know, Bob Lee does know this is my buffalo barn. I get them guys going. And up here on top of the hill is my chicken coop. And right now I've got 60 chickens in here. I should have enough feed until the end next summer, maybe. Fingers crossed. At least until I can get the wheat harvest in July. If not, we'll have to buy some. Yeah, getting the landscaping set back here, I messed up to begin with. I placed the barn and then did a raise and lower instead of doing a flat level. The trigger for unloading is very finicky. Trying to get the trailer set up in there took some definite work. I do have my first batch of eggs though, so that's good. Yeah, those ones must be cracked or something. Who knows? Yep, that is true. What I have planted by the grass field is wheat currently. So it's either going to be, and this all really depends on how many fields I can buy over the winter time. But this is going to get changed to either oats or sorghum, because I do need straw for my TMR. I mean, technically I don't, but I also need straw for my manure pit when it gets set up. Oh, why did I go this way? I need to pick up the rest of my hay bales. Ring around the sawmills. And then we pray that no hail hits my wheat field. So we got 20 bales. 21. 2 and 3. Plus the 6 that I have in the storage. So we should be good on hay and silage through the winter time. Or at least until the grass harvest, which I actually don't know when it's going to happen now. It could be May, it could be June. And then we got to make sure that grass silage is storing. We got to activate that one. Yeah, we should be good now. And if I really want to, I can change the production to where we're just using hay and silage. Or I can do all of them. I mean, technically in the real world, I wouldn't put straw in a TMR mix, but okay. Just out of curiosity here, we're going to do a little something. We're going to go ahead and save the game, and we're going to quit. And I want to check the my mod list to see if the universal autoloader is set up in here. Because in January, we're going to have 200 plus bags of firewood to sell. it is. Activate. Alright, and we spawn back at the goat abode. What do we got on the sell page? Oh! I mean, that's interesting. Don't exactly need it. But that's interesting nonetheless. And I already got this trailer. I don't need another one. Cool. Alright, let's head back to the farm. And we'll jump into John Deere. And we'll get these bags of firewood at least loaded up onto the trailer. I just want to see what the price is currently. Yeah, January, February time frame is going to be the best for it. There's old Romeo, which we got to get him fed today. Alright, we got the original task of mowing and baling done. Let's go ahead and we'll grab our bag of lime, move it over with the rest of the stuff. And just do some housekeeping here. 98, 6,700. Let's go ahead and move these out. And what else we got in here? Okay, we got another wood beam and some more planks. get just a lowly plank over here. Okay. Let's get one tree chopped down for the one sawmill. There's a stump over here I'm going to take care of real quick. And we go here, scroll all the way to the bottom. Okay, I got that set down for rapid cutting. Another one here. They just keep appearing. Or maybe I forget to cut them, take out the stumps. Yeah, I know this isn't going to fit in here. There's probably 20,000 liters of oak. And what are we up to? 12. That'll work. We'll just move this into the spawn area just to get it out of the way, and speed up some time just to take a look at the market page. I really didn't want... Ooh. Do I, don't I? That is a good price for that. Nope. We're going to skip it. I don't care at the moment. Got to stop relying on contracts. December 1st, what do we got? Shallow cultivation. I don't have the horsepower for that guy. This is a 6 meter. I've already got a 6 meter cultivator. I don't need another one. Okay, let's go ahead and check on the cattle. Or the water buffalo. Okay, chickens are good. They've got plenty of feed. This is at 66, 69. Let's go ahead and take off another hunk. Okay. And we're at 10.9. $13.5. And there we go. We got a long plank in here. Come on, there we go. Still good there. And the contract should be pretty much null and void at this point in time. Yep. Alright. Let's go ahead and I'm just doing this to see what we can get for the sell page. Still looking for the elusive mower. We got to get those first 3 cleared out. Sleep until 8 again. Okay, we'll slow time down just so we can do a few things. Just a couple of bags in there, not going to worry about those too awful much. Another tree. let's go ahead and cut it about right there. What are we up to? 10. $13.4. Okay, that works for me. Just leave those there. Check this guy. 10. Alright, we're good there. Nothing in the used. Check out the firewood, make sure we're still good on that one. We can probably grab another log and throw it in there just because, yeah, we're at 59. Oops. Great demand at Castle Nod. What do we got at Castle Nod? I wish you could just go to the sell point itself and figure out what the demand is that they want. I'm going to have to step away here for a quick minute, folks. Oh, there's the demand for seeds. Yeah. Ain't going to worry about that. Let's go ahead. Yeah, just take time down to 1. There we go. I'll be right back. Alright, everybody, I am back. I had to get myself a Pepsi to finish off the evening. We're going to be on for a little while, so don't fret too much about when we exit the day. But you're more than welcome to exit as need be. Let's go ahead and speed time up to about 120. We kind of want to get to the to January. A swinging tree. So we're up to 94. That is beautimous. Don't need any of those. Feed Mr. Romeo. What do we got for prices on wood beams? Okay, we're working our way back up. We may sell in January, it looks like. Not that there's much of a difference between $29.37 and $28.41. It's less than $100. Planks long, same way. $19.28 to $19.59. There's only $25 difference. And the planks are $300, $250 ish. And we're on the downhill slide, but it's whatever. Oh, let's check out. Oh, we got the Big M Crone. Let me, what am I doing here? I mean, I don't have enough money to do that. Is it worth it? Yes and no. I don't have to windrow. That would solve all of my problems for, and this one, I mean, it doesn't have the it's got a trailer hitch on it, so we could have put, well, we can't even do a forage wagon because it doesn't have the PTO. Gosh. Yeah, I had to walk off for a minute, but I'm back. A young lad had to get up to tell me it was officially his birthday. Well, happy birthday, little Bobley. So here's a question for you there, Bob. Should we or shouldn't we? This is, right now we're at the December 2nd, so tomorrow is going to be January 1st. Should we go for the Big M? The snuffle stock. What's the snuffle stock? I've got to look this up. Is this mod on the mod hub? Let's just look up Snuffle. See what comes up. Go. Apparently it's not in the mod hub, so it must be... Did this mod come out within the last week? Okay, it's a German mod. Is it... The one that's coming to mind is... you hook it up to the back of a tractor and you can pull multiple pieces of gear behind it. Is that what it is? Oh, first... Oh, way early. And accessories with fuel trailer. All right, we're gonna do a search here. We're gonna go into the mod list and take a look. It's a trailer with a fifth wheel attachment and a 3-point and PTO bright green. That's a transport box. That's just a dolly. Similar to the dolly, but bright green. That's a fuel transport. Okay. I'll just keep looking. I know it's not going to be any of those. Search it with just FN. I think it's a third-party mod. SN. Okay. Let's try this again. SN. Okay. There it is. The Swiss Army knife for dollies is a multifunctional dolly with rear hydraulics with PTO shaft, lower trailer, and trailer mount and fifth wheel hitch. The MLT modding team. Alright, well, it's downloaded. So, I I just wanted to know where it was located at. Either way, we found it. Thank you. And then make sure I hold my thumb over the X button as we look for that in the mod list. Activate. I guess you should play now. And while this is loading, I'm going to do a little something here, go into a different video. Oh, so Cajun's still playing. He must have had to stop it for something. I'm back. There we go. Alright. Now we can proceed back with ours. Okay, so the Big M is 171,033. Michelin, I mean, there's really nothing that'll change the price on this. So we need to come up with $27,000. Easy enough. Easy peasy. Where's my trailer? And that's over here. Oh, so he got timed out basically. I mean, he did get on the stream at like 8 o'clock this morning, 10 o'clock, somewhere in there. Alright, let's go ahead and get these loaded up. Turn some work lights on so we can see what the heck's going on. And while we wait for that, there we go. And since there's only one sell point for firewood in the entire map, it's on my property. That's $10,000. And then I need another $10,000 added on, so I need about $40,000 all together. Go ahead and swing these over and yeah, I think there is as well, so alright, let's pull out 25. Yep, now that I actually have the mod activated in the list. This is the only third-party mod I have. And I scanned it for viruses like 3 times before I put it into the mod folder. And why aren't you guys close enough? You should have been. There we go. So this will take us to 177. Okay. How many hours is on it? 46. Ugh. Oh well. Not that we have a choice in it. Buy it. Yep. Third party, how dare I. And we'll wait until morning for that other mod to come in. Or not mod. Let's kill the lights, kill the tractor. Before we buy the other one, because I want to wait until January for the best price of the firewood. But we'll take a look now to see what the price is. And EF. I mean, we're selling at 401, so that's not too bad. All right. I know you were. I was just as sarcastic back. Lizard SSM FFI. Ooh! Boy, howdy, we're going to buy that one. Oh, yeah. Daddy going to be happy. Yeah. Hell yeah. I got all the firewood. Let's go ahead and empty off the trailer here. I've been needing a planter. Yeah, I know. That's... whew. That's... yeah. I mean, am I going to get into corn or sunflowers or any of those? I don't know. We'll see. Let's move this out of the way a little bit more. Okay. Squeeze these up overs. And while we're waiting for that to spawn in stuff, let's look at the price. Not potato chips. Castle Knot is 1908. Landscaper is 1975. So yeah, we'll go to the Landscaper for the long planks. 1221. Landscaper again. Actually, I should be selling this at my market because I get an extra 120 bucks for each one. Yep, I'm selling everything on my market, so that'll make it easy. Hence one of the reasons why I like to let the stuff stockpile. And what do we got in here? 2 more long planks. My trailer's ice skating, which is kind of funny. Come on, grab it, move. Am I gonna have to come back for you, or do I just... Yeah, I'll come back for it. I ain't gonna worry about it too much. The loading job was something to be desired on the back end of this. All right. Hit it. $60,000. Yep, bonanza sale. So outside of a large tractor, which now we don't really need to worry about because that was for the baler setup in all reality. Another $2,300. It's as long as the front end looks good, you can get away with having a so-so rear end. Yeah. But I am sitting on 174 bundles of firewood, not including what's over there. Oh, I'm driving the John Deere. No wonder it's like driving like dog crap. We got to get the Fendt out. The Fendt was my first tractor I bought. She deserves to bring that planter home. Yikes. Rough road. And this, I haven't used this planter yet, so this is going to be a very fun experience for me. I have the Big M on my main game, but I mean, when you can get it at a deal like that, you've got to take it. So let's go in here. Let's see if we can find that contraption. There it is. And then return my headphones on because they just turned off for some reason. Okay, the snoofle stick. Let's customize it. And we don't need to... yeah, we're going to change this to the short drawbar. And we'll change it to Fent Red, just to make it stand out. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. I mean, it cost me $7,500 to change it from long to short. Yeah, it's a ripoff. What happens if... oh yeah, it wasn't used market, so... okay. Yeah, we'll keep everything else the same. Yeah, we gotta change the rim color. Change that. I'm all about the gray. I guess we'll buy it. And then we can repair the Big M at the farm when we get to it. We will buy this. Wilbrand Lizard, Michelin, Trelleborg, Vector Lizard. I mean, I'm kind of a Michelin man myself. Gray rims. Extra $100. Okay. Buy that. All right. Let's see, how do we do... oh, we gotta go from that end. And now we go full cedar. There we go. We're rocking and rolling now. It is the ultimate silage production unit with a fast bell wrapping baler. Yep. Or I skipped the bell wrap and just put it right into a fermenting silo. Hee 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 hee. But yeah, I catch the drift on that. I don't have a bell wrapper, that's why I'm using the fermenting silo. And I don't have a tedder to dry out the grass into hay, so... silo. And since I got the silo, I don't really need to worry about those two items. Oh, we forgot to check on the cattle. I better do that. Let's see what we got. How are they doing? Okay, yeah, we got 27,000 liters. We are good to go. Cattle, water buffalo. I I'll be mixing those terms up for now until this game's done. And park it right beside my Bednar. All right. Oh, he still needs to come home yet. I was going to say it wasn't going to hook up. What the heck? Let's see if I can do this. Because I need to get that guy home too. All right. Going down the rails in a crazy big M. And we're going to go the short way around. This is awesome. This is awesome. What happened to Cajun Stream? I got a spinning wheel loading. Lost Cajun again. Now I've got Deconstruction Gaming streaming Stardew Valley. If you're interested in Stardew Valley, go ahead and head on over to their page. Give them a like and a follow and such. They're starting in a minute 38. Go ahead and disconnect that. And just for giggles, we're going to test this out. Whee! How close. Now, the moment of truth. Okay, she lowers. I did. It's gonna be so nice. Thanks, Bob Lee. Thanks. I'll just go ahead and leave that connected up. I am a happy camper. Okay, so We got that there. Let's go back to the price of our firewood. Still at 407. And since I'm not a Stardew Valley person, I'm going to ixnay his stream. And he might be done for the night, which is all right. Okay, let's go ahead and speed up some time here. I want to see what the price does of the firewood as we go through the day. Ah, he did sign off. Okay, that's what I figured. Okay. Because for contracts, I mean, yeah, I could do the plowing contract. I could do a wood transport. Trying not to do all of those contracts. I do need to, however, go and feed my cattle some. Okay, this is a MacDon. Speaking of large tractors. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. I do need to feed the buffalo. Oh, large tractors. Let's go ahead and slow time back down to about 1 speed, I guess. Take a look at the firewood price. 14.10. I think we're going to wait till February for that. Do have dang, that boy thick. The temptation is setting in slowly. Yeah, if I had the money, I would buy it in a heartbeat. Bad driver. Got planted here? Some wheat. I may have to buy that field. then put an access road in. Yeah. If this would side tip as the full height configuration, then I would do that. But I wasn't about to do 3,200 liters a pop, or 3,600 liters in here just for side tipping. So we just flutter. And the buffalo should be. Chickens are doing well. Close enough. I can bring another load over. Probably do that. And it's still going to be a few months before I can really get the goats and the goat milk production going. I know I tried to change it, but it won't change. I'll try it again when I get in there. If it was the short box configuration, it'd side tip all day long, because I've actually done it that way. Okay. Yeah, there's no option for doing side tip. Yeah. Indoor pool. They would love that. That's the slurry pit. Well, let's raise the roof. Literally. Yeah, the first time I dumped out of this thing, the truck did all sorts of gymnastics in here. And they are, 190 liters away from being full. That is good enough in my book. Cajun! Yes, it is water buffalo. Nice truck. Look at them water buffalo. I know, they should be in water. I mean, the water's right outside, but they're not allowed to touch it. They do some crazy shenanigans when they get in water. I don't know, I'm just making it up. You had a pretty good lengthy stream there, Cajun. I was glad to be a part of it for quite a long time. Come on, disconnect, damn it. I didn't want that. I want that. There we go. So, I got a new mower, Cajun. I got the big boy. Matches my big baler too. I need to change the drawbar to green now. Chrome green. Yeah, 300 subs. That's an amazing accomplishment. My first goal is to hit 100. Yep, I used that mower on my main map, and we was lucky enough to see this thing pop up in the sell page. Isn't that right, Bob Lee? Nope, red's not a good match. I need to repaint that. Red is definitely not a good match. Yep. How much more do I got in here? No, not even enough. Okay. I do need to check on my other wood productions. And then we disconnect that bad boy. We're going to go repaint this. We've got to. Yeah, Crone does definitely want to be John Deere. But we got our own special color of green. Most of the farms in my hometown had green equipment. The ones that didn't have green, it was red. My dad's farm was mixed. We had green and red. Yeah, baby poo yellow. I will agree. Excuse me. We probably could have customized this thing back at the farm, but I'd rather do it in a place I know I can customize. Alright. Let's change that to neon green. No, that ain't it. Olive, Klaus, Cotty, Fent, John, Deutz, Voltra. Let's go in to we'll find this. Let's go to Crone. Just looking to see what the green is on that. I mean, this is about as... I think the Deutz Far Green is about as close as we can get. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of the farmers have to deal with that particular color, or any color for that matter, just because that's the only thing local to them. You know. Luckily, my hometown had a Case IH dealer and a John Deere dealer. Yeah, I think we'll go with the Deutz Far Green. No, I didn't change it. God dang it. Did the wrong thing. Customize. Change. This Valtra's too mustardy yellow. There we go. Yeah, we'll go with that. That's Ford is one tractor I never got to really drive. I would love to have, though. You jackwagon. Good save, though. Stuck the landing. Russian judge still gives me a 3.2 on it. Yeah, demographics and where you grew up. I mean, that's the biggest player for what dealerships are around you for heavy equipment, farm equipment. Yeah, we could have went with the darker green, but I'll play around with the color combinations here. I'm not going to worry about it too awful much right now. Alright, so we're at 6:30. We got a slurry distributor. Goes on the back of a trailer thing. This will be around tomorrow. So I think we're going to call it another in-game day. Oh, I need to check the how much wood I got. Okay, we got 6,000. Is this going to be... Drag it out. Drag it back in. Doesn't want to do it. Let's go ahead and lop some off here. Whichever piece it wants to take. That's at the 13.4. That's amazing. We're at 8 there. We might be able to get this in the other one. Yep, cool. Those are both loaded. Let's check. The firewood should be... I'm not going to run all the way over. Okay, we're at 80,000. We're good. I just took the load over to the storage. Alright. Alice Chambers, yep. The Demco, that's part of the MacDon pack. Still looking for a proper header trailer for this, which is the Nardi 40BX. I wish they told you the actual length of the trailer. The HDHT 40. I mean, will that work? I don't know. I know this one's going to be way too long. Because I think what I really need is the 70-30. And yeah, those are just going to be too long. Alright, well, we'll just wait. Well, that's the problem. My rules are I can't lease the item. So, I mean, I do have a header trailer, and it kind of works. If you take a corner too fast around a bridge and the bridge catches the trailer, the header goes flying. But I can at least transport the stuff. Okay, what's the price of our firewood right now? Firewood is at $4.15. Still going up. Still going up. That John Deere is just overkill. It's pure overkill, especially on this map. The only thing you really use it for is the plow. Got 184 in stock. Just doing some math here, folks. $184 times 1,500 equals 276,000 liters. Plus an additional 15,000. Yeah, we'll say 15,000. 12,000 times it by 0.427. It's only 122,000. I will not get up there, so I ain't even gonna worry about it. So we're just gonna zip time. Get a more realistic tractor into the market. Flegel Noah. What the heck's that? We'll find out here in a hot second. Now it's a cattle trailer. Let's go ahead and grab the trailer, load up the firewood, see what the sale price is right now. $416. Yeah, it would be nice to get that. Get that tractor, but I just don't have enough money to do it. I mean, how much is the John Deere 8100? $63,619. 31,292. And we're sitting at 297. $122,928. $217,839 I have, not counting the wood sitting over there. Need 26,000 in lumber. All right, Bob Lee, we'll see ya. Have a good night. I'll definitely check out the Hangout as well. Am I going to hose myself if I do this? YOLO! What do they sell at the little market? I don't think they do. Nope, they do not sell at the little market. I'm selling firewood. And the purposes are twofold. Large tractor, John Deere in the market, and fear of missing out on it. Oh no, god damn it. Oh well, we'll do it that way. Just get out, and I'm stuck. Let's go ahead and bump time down to half. Because it's still in the market. Yeah, it is. Especially when it's a race against the clock, so that it doesn't go away. And the race is on, and here comes Shane in the backstretch, trying to sell all his firewood. Hence the reason why I've been selling or holding on to it for so long. Kind of a rainy day fund. So much more comfy in bed, yes. Very much so. And I got old Romeo just sitting there watching me do all this shenanigan stuff. Spinning circles in my yard. Still there. wouldn't they all be mad at you? I mean, mine would be mad at me for doing the same thing, so. Here, here. Alright, here goes nothing. Still in the market. Sell. Yes. 244, 130. Oh my gosh. I don't need the round baler. I bought it just for a contract, and that was it. Sell. Buy. Large tractor. Check. A bit on the overkill side, but we got it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, impulse. Impulse made me do it. Let's see if it fits on our bridge. I can officially pull anything in the game now. I did not want to change the options on it, so, and I'm also trying to keep things EU as well, since we are in France. Normally I would change it to US version, but yep. Is yours a track version or a tire? Yeah, even changing it to the US version wouldn't change the price on it. Yeah, I mean, right now we're sitting. That is the lowest version, but I don't have the 84,000 to upgrade it. Not right now. I just wanted to see what the options would be for doing the upgrades. But while I'm here, how much can it? Oh, it only cost me 1,700 bucks to repair. The only reason is for that Cajun is there is a mod out. Yeah, I know, more mods. Um, but it's maintenance cost and painting. I have them set to the lowest value. I know that's cheating-esque, but I've always thought that the cost of repair and stuff like that was just way too high. I'll put my toolbox back. So yeah, we got ourselves a large tractor and a new planter. Yeah, I mean, my mod list. Where do we got to go for that? Yeah, it is quite extensive. And 95% of them are just vehicles. I do have the occasional, super strength as one of them. I've got, auto loading bell trailers. A lot of it's just quality of life for the little nitpicky things. Yeah, super strength doesn't show up on here, neither does the lumberjack mod, but alright, let's go ahead and advance to the next day. You've got 0. Oh, crud, I gotta deal with that. No more space for my pallets. I haven't checked out the goats in a while. Wait, and I can't use this trailer to do it either. Or truck. And when I first started, I was the same way, And then you see something, it's like, oh, that tractor looks cool, so you put that on. And oh, this thing looks cool, and you put that on. And I've played a lot of games that way where, yeah, you can put mods on there, and and I didn't for the longest time and played them through, and then finally got to the point where it's, let's try mods, and I don't count anything that Giants has as a game-breaking mod. But I get the whole point, mods versus no mods. Some people like to play just base game, and I am absolutely cool with that. I'd love to see versatile in the game as well. Versatile swathers was the big thing around our area. So now I guess the next thing I gotta get set up is dairy production. Come on. Go up, darn you. Yep, totally forgot about my goat milk. I was so worried about blasting through the days that I forgot to come over and check it. But it's in cryo containers and it stays forever in these, so until we get the dairy production up and going, they'll just hang out in their little bottles. And I'll check on their food supply. That's right, you gotta go inside the pen. Oh, need to get them some grass. So we'll go ahead and we got 8 bells. Let's go ahead and bring down 3 of them. Okay, so that puts them at alright, they are full 100% production, and that's, yep, perfect. So 8 bells for the winter time is just enough for what I have currently, which is good. And the JCB can stay up here for now. Not too worried about it. Just out of curiosity. Oh, it is growing over winter time. It's in stage 2 of 4. Okay, that one was at 75% yield bonus. I need to fertilize them. This one's at 60%, and I should have limed it. Yep, go ahead, gray car. Definitely, you definitely did traffic laws a favor there. Okay, so please start engine first. I am not trying to start engines. Dairy factories, not use that one. I just forget how much that one costs. There it is, 55,000. So we're gonna have to wait a hot minute for those. Okay, should be plenty of wood here. 59,000. We can wait. This guy over here should be good. 10, 1,300. Get him restocked. And this tree looks like a likely candidate. Filled her right up. What do we got in the market? Yeah, we're not doing that. No vegetables for me, thank you. And my tree lot is slowly becoming barren. Which means that either I need to buy another lot of trees or be done with tree production altogether when this lot is cleared out. getting close enough to full. And we'll just clear those out real quick. Do a buzz through. Great demand at Koki Express. Oh, what's the deal at Koki Express? Barrels. Yeah, we ain't got no barrels. I do have. Yeah, these ain't worth selling right now. I mean, my goat milk is a decent price, but I want to sit there and make butter or cheese out of it. And I don't have a tanker trailer to transport the milk. But we don't have to worry about that too much because it can hold like 100,000 liters or 50,000 or some number. All right, let's go ahead and let's go to about 4 or 5 p.m. Yeah, no need for a cotton harvester. Eggs can stay there. Chickens are good on food. They're good on food. They're good on food. Alright, let's go ahead and advance to March. And then see what comes up. Yeah, we're not doing sugar cane. I don't need a header. And we'll start the process of keeping all the... Let's just check the price of firewood just out of curiosity, see where it's at. Yeah, we hit the peak price in January. So, we're in saving mode on firewood again. Until we see a great demand at the sale of firewood production come up. Yep, go ahead and get some rest, Cajun. I'm going to be heading out myself here in a few minutes. So, just trying to get the things cleared out of here that I can, and I'll be back on in the morning. Have a good night, buddy, and we'll catch you in the stream here later on today. What am I doing over here? I have no idea. It's time to go to bed, I think is what it is. So, yeah, I was going to park this is what I was going to do. And go ahead and kill that. And just to get a thumbnail picture for the upcoming streams, line up our 3 new pieces of gear out in the open. While I'm here, I'll go ahead and feed Romeo. Yeah, I know, super strength, but how do I want to do this? Something like that, I think. What side's the good side? This side's the good side. Let's do the good side. Make up your mind, Shane. How do you want to do this? Planter in the middle. So yeah, we had a very productive day. And just to give you a little backside view of the things that we do for our thumbnails. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get me back here. And we'll do some zooming out. Now we come forward a little bit. Very productive day. Was not expecting either 3 of these. I mean, we spent oh good lord. Finances. New vehicles, $283,357 in January. We did sell 2 pieces of equipment. In December, we bought the Krone Big M for $171,000. So we spent, $454,000 in the months of December and January buying some. I mean, could it be vital equipment? Yeah, the Big M. That would definitely help me with my grass fields. The planter will, if there's any sort of seeding contracts that come up. The John Deere, well, you snooze, you lose on a big tractor, So yeah, we got ourselves some very fine pieces of equipment that, in all honesty, will be almost the last purchases on this account. I do not foresee any other pieces of equipment being bought. And we pretty much have everything that we need. So, with that, I do want to thank every single one of you that has shown up for the stream. Please make sure to like, subscribe, share for all the good shenanigans. We do try to have fun. I do try to keep you all informed on what we're doing in the game. But yeah, again, thank you all for being here, for joining today. And we will catch you later.